Hello, good evening, friends. We are joined tonight by a guest. Sydney, say hello.
Hello.
It occurs to me, hang on. It occurs to me that I should grab your little reactive model thing and put it on screen.
Oh yeah, I'm hiding off screen to the right. That's why no one can see me.
There you
Trying
are.
not to break immersion. Could I humbly request that you screen share to me so that I'm not dealing with
Yes.
delay?
I don't have the
Thank
game open
you.
yet, but I will. Alex says hi.
Oh, okay, word. Hi, Alex.
Okay, let me get this game open.
So remind me what we're playing today.
We're starting with the first chapter of Faith, which is a horror game, and then we're gonna play some Dragon Age later. I am just sharing my screen because it didn't want to. It was being temperamental. Um, but give me a second. Is there like, hang on, can I? First of all, it needs to be so much quieter than it is. Chat, you don't even know what I'm saving you from right now.
Slowly turning my stream volume back up as you toggle this master volume down. Um, y'all, not only was it loud, it was also some really hideous audio that had been engineered.
Alex knows. He says he's very aware of how loud Faith is. Okay. That's a little better. And now I can change the stream window to the actual thing. Okay. That's better. Um yeah, it's like supposed to be like 90s type stuff. Or like
Okay, so I
80s.
asked Charlie when he was pitching this game to me, um,
Was
I
I pitching
said,
this to you?
"How sexy is the
Oh.
priest?" And he sent me a picture, and I was like, "Oh, it's Hotline Miami levels of sexy, thumbs down."
Yeah,
But
not the
in this
sexiest part.
concept art
Oh,
that's up
true.
right now, I don't know. Maybe there's something here.
Yeah, so true. Can you guys hear Sydney okay? By the way?
This song kind of sounds like "O Come All Ye Faithful." Can
It
anybody
probably
else
is.
Oh my god, because it's a priest game? It's not "O Come All Ye Faithful," though, I don't think.
Oh. Well, it could be.
There was, like, the one of the chord progressions
I
just
think it
sounded
even needs to be just even quieter than it is, to be honest. Oh no, Sydney, bad news. We can't disable demons. Fuck.
It's weird that God didn't let Jesus do that when he did the second coming.
Right? Also, the main screen where you have to like tab over to something to see what it actually is so unwelcoming in a way I find very compelling.
I don't know. I speak enough
I don't
Latin
speak any,
to
okay? Although I think I can maybe configure audio.
Catechismus is really giving, like, German combined with a Latin word with which I am deeply familiar as a, lapsed Catholic.
This is
This
so
is really
interesting.
cool. So, do you know anything about, like, was this developed by a large team, or is this, like,
No, it's like one
indie passion
guy.
project? That is just
I don't know
that's
if he
just
did like
incredible.
everything for it. Like he might have like outsourced like music and stuff.
Oh.
I'm not sure, but
Charlie, it's Purple Guy.
shit.
Is this
From
the
FNAF.
fight of 87?
I never played that game, I gotta be honest.
I never played it either.
This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you could always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the escape key or start button is a good place to start.
For what it's worth, I don't play games, so I have never played FNAF, but I am like other people I know who are similar to me, a little bit hooked on like Matt Pat's FNAF videos. They are like Cocomelon to me. I love them.
So good news, Sydney. We do have a dedicated put your cross up button. It's space.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Jeez. Well,
It
ate
ate
you.
us!
Oh, I'm not part of that. I'm just here to yuck it up. I'm a winner, Mortis. Bum, bum, bum. What song was that was playing? Was it Moonlight Sonata? Moonlight Sonata?
I have no idea. Maybe.
Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh, I was interrupted by that menu screen, but yes, I believe that it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. People more knowledgeable of music than me, but I believe this is Moonlight Sonata.
Why isn't it attacking me this time, I wonder? No, Tater. God damn it. Get out from behind my computer. Go. Come on.
She's looking for demons.
She does that just to annoy me, and I know that's why.
So how did you feel about that thing that came and it got you?
I didn't like it very much. We exercised that well.
But oh, girl, it's coming for you.
What am I supposed
Why did
to
you
do
not
about that?
Did you hold your cross up at it?
Yeah, I was trying to run away because that didn't seem to work the last time.
Oh, okay, I didn't see you pull the cross last time, but
Stop,
is
Tater.
it like a
Is it like what?
No, I shan't make comments about how video games are made publicly in a place where everybody plays far more video games than I.
I'm curious what the question is.
And you will remain curious, because I'm not putting myself out there.
Oh, hey, dear.
Oh, there's a deer.
You don't want to DM it to me?
No, I'll just see how it plays out, and if it happens that I'm, like, kind of correct about how this game works, I'll say, wow, y'all, I was right. Or maybe I'll just say, wow, y'all, I was right.
Okay, so you have to, like, be looking at it with your cross out. I see. Fuck off. You're invited. Come celebrate Nate and Jason's 6th birthday. Saturday, May 3rd, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Directions, turn right, blah, blah, blah. Okay, go straight past the well. I imagine that's instructions for us.
That was a rather unfriendly color.
Didn't like that.
Exercise that
like
deer.
In the 80s, Sydney.
And you know what I'm constantly saying? I was not born in the wrong era. I'm glad to be in the most future we've ever been.
It's locked. It's locked, girl.
I really like the audio in this. I know that I was saying it was awful when it was blasting my eardrums out, but I really like the way that that creature yells at you.
Yeah.
And the way that the game said it's locked.
Looks like there's another house to the right of the well. Okay.
Oh, So, is the white thing your collar? I've been trying to figure out what
Yeah.
it is all this time. That's really funny.
It's our little doggy collar, as Godmother would call it. It doesn't like when I put my cross up at it.
No. Oop, well, that
What
is
is
not a
this?
house.
No, it doesn't appear to be, does it?
Can you sanctify those ruins if you, like,
Oh,
hold your
good
crest
question.
a little bit?
I bet I can. Yep.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go, gamers. Public lecture by Carl James Osborne. Connecticut's... Oh, we're in Connecticut. Connecticut's historical connections to witchcraft, Satanism, and the beast system. What is the beast system?
Speaking of Satanism and evil,
Yeah.
I was at Aldi and I got you a Chick Track.
You got me a Chick
someone
Track?
left.
I love Chick Tracks.
I know, it's a scary one.
Oh yeah? What, for Halloween?
Unfortunately, it's not a... What?
For Halloween.
No, just, I think all Chick Tracks are kind of scary.
Oh, girl, the demon chased that deer away. It's gonna eat it.
I found it, I think, right at the beginning of October, and it's one about original sin and how everybody is all the people are really like drawn really filthy and like flea infested. It's horrible.
Oh, good. I caught some people walking through the woods around the house last week. Not kids, just regular adults. They told me they got lost while hiking. I thought it was like kicking. I pointed them back towards the road. The whole thing just didn't feel right. I think I should go dig up Bob's rifle out of storage. Yeah, maybe. No, do not go behind my monitors. You stop it, you little beast. Oh, purple children, come back.
Oh, the bite's gonna get them. Oh, guys, you're running right towards Chica. Oh, y'all. Oh no, Balloon Boy.
Oh, they led me to the house. Oh god. The Martins' house lies about 100 yards off of Snake Meadow Hill Road. That's quite the name for a road. There is almost no driveway. Trees jut out into the middle of a gravel path that is mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark when we arrived. Father Allred seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until we arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off to the right of the path. Father Allred explained that he would rather perform the exorcism away from the house, but the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with elements of the rite that may seem harsh to the layperson.
You know why they called them lay people?
That demon's gonna come in here. Why?
Because they can get laid if priests can't.
Good. Funny joke.
Okay, so you said we're playing like chapter 1 of this game. How long is it over the whole game? Like how long is the whole game?
The whole game is like 5 hours.
Oh wow. Okay.
Chapter 1's like an hour, and then chapter 2 is like 2 hours, and I think chapter 3 is like 3 or 4 hours.
And is the whole thing 8-bit?
Yes, it's all of this. Why do you want to play?
You know what?
At my house?
I love games that look like this. I really do. I'm not fancy.
I think all of
I don't like when games try to look real.
I think all of the developers' games look like this to some extent. Like this is his like style. Bob, the kids and I miss you more every day. The twins and Amy have started their next school year here at home. Amy keeps asking when she's going to be allowed to go to the real school. I think she's getting cabin fever. The twins are having no problems occupying their time. Yesterday they came in with their hands covered in blood. I guess they found a dead deer and thought it would be a good idea to touch it. I think we might have a coyote problem because when I went out with them to look at the deer, it was a pretty gruesome sight. All this just a day after the twins' birthday party. Can't wait until you come home.
So do you think you've got to catch that deer eventually?
Maybe.
The one that's running
And
around?
sanctify it. I'm going to the house for now. Damn it.
That thing looks like Spaderis from Mrs. Spider and her friends.
Dear, come back. I just want to exercise you. That demon's gonna kill you eventually, I hope you know, and you're not gonna see heaven because you didn't let me pray over you. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I hate when I'm walking through the woods and that happens. Oh.
Worship me. That's fun. Okay, we're back on the right path to go to the house, so. Yeah, that demon's not interested in me, it's interested in the deer.
Now, I saw something in the window.
Yeah, that's okay.
Look at that. I love that rug.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's beautiful. Good job.
Thank you. Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic in a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. Wait, back of the attic? I assume that's a mistake.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because it says basement in the first paragraph, and then it says attic in the second.
Oh, I see what you mean. I got you. I thought you meant that. I'm
Staring at us. It is hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you. Oh. Bro. God, me when I'm purple.
That's what happens when you get bited at Five Nights at Freddy's.
Let's sanctify the bed. Nope. The dresser. Nope. This lamp. No.
Okay.
Mirror. Ew. 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 We have a demon over our shoulder. Do you see it?
If Oh, the mirror works. That's really cool.
I love that.
Um, what's something that you would like to sanctify from a horror movie, Charlie? I'm gonna go first. I would like to sanctify
Don't
the
let the mirror demon.
horrible
It's
rig
fine.
that they build in Paranormal Activity 3, where it's
Okay.
a VHS, a camera recording onto VHS put onto the base of a fan so that it rotates really
That sounds
slowly,
really
like,
scary.
and they don't actually even use it to much effect, but watching, like, all the scenes from the point of view of that
Yeah.
camera is horrible because you're just, like, waiting.
I can imagine. Oh my god, that does sound scary. Is Paranormal Activity 3 the one you think is good?
Paranormal Activity 3 is the one that I think has the most innovative stuff that is frightening, and a
I
lot of it
see.
is down to that camera specifically, and the fact that they're all VHSs is kind of, like, funny because it's a prequel. Um,
Oh,
Good job, Nate.
good job,
Really
Nate.
normal work, bud.
Does this look like something that a a child would draw to your eye?
It depends on, like, how old. That's definitely something, like, the average 2nd or 3rd grader could pull off, yeah.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
The way that toddlers draw people is so much more inherently, frightening and off-putting than I've ever seen any movie capture.
What do you think's
My
behind that
favorite
door with the blood going to
Oh,
it?
something good. My, like, favorite example of that is the child's drawing in Bad Ben 1, which is another
Oh,
found footage movie that is then retconned because it's clearly been drawn by an adult, like, it drawn to look
yeah.
like a child's drawing, and in the 2nd movie, you see an adult woman do the drawing.
We sanctified the duck. Good news. I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. I hear voices outside around the house at night. I don't let the twins go out in the woods to play because I'm afraid of what's out there. The house itself feels stressed, distorted, slanted somehow. It's like I'm walking through a carnival funhouse. Amy's condition has only gotten worse. I can't stand to be around her, and I don't know why. She just doesn't seem like herself anymore. I want to take her to the doctor, but I can't leave the boys here. I find that the phone stops working throughout the day, and now I can't seem to find my car keys. Thank God Bob comes home tomorrow. Bob came home with a fucking demon, is what happened. This is a weird bathroom. It's got 3 sinks. It's a fucking
Wait, where's
huge
the
bath.
3rd? Oh.
Right here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's huge too,
It
like,
is, yeah.
oddly.
All the rooms in this house are the same size, which is funny. I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back, looking straight at me, like when I first met her downstairs. We spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her, or it. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversations, she uttered my mother's first name, and in other instances spoke perfect Latin. I called for help from my others, but nobody came, so I raised my crucifix and began the rite again.
Quick, you better get that thing that even remotely I know that it's one of those push poppers, but it kinda looks like the Skinamarink phone, so you better go get it.
Ah, that fucking phone's gonna ring again. Ah, Kevin,
Skinamarink is truly a movie because you
into the
really think
wall
you
in
get
the
the
tunnel.
semi-obvious metaphor that they would be going for, and then they undermine that, and you're like, "What is this movie about?" And you can't come up and in this instance, you're
Trapped
me,
in the Skinamarink
and you can't
house.
come up with an answer, and it makes you feel really crazy for, like, multiple years.
Yeah. Is that a coat or a demon on that coat rack? It's a coat. Here's the basement entrance. Can I sanctify this cheese? No. Oh, to answer your question, Sydney, I would sanctify I would sanctify I wish there was music in this game again. Um, hmm.
Beloved viewers, tell us what you would sanctify. Well, Charlie thinks of anything from a movie he thinks is evil.
I don't like the person who just came into chat asking if I like nuts.
That does not answer the important question of what
Um,
you wish to sanctify in this
I think if
world,
I could,
friend.
um, I think, if I could sanctify anything in a horror movie, I would sanctify, the Humalian from the end of Alien Romulus.
Oh. Don't that movie's too new for you to spoil right now
No, it's fine.
with
I'll
no
explain that
warning.
guy. Um, I didn't even answer your question. You can't do your stupid joke, your stupid nuts joke when I didn't even answer the question. um, Dear Amy, thanks for writing. It really brightened my day hearing from you. In your letter, you asked what's the weirdest thing I've seen as a missionary. The area we're working in has a lot of folks who practice Quimbamba. It's what you might call a pagan religion. It's kind of a mix of Catholic and African religions. One of the saints they worship is San Le Morte, or Saint Death. Yesterday, we talked to a boy about 15. When we asked him if he had ever prayed, he said, "No, but I have prayed to San Le Morte." Um, he told us about a time when he stayed over at his cousin's house, and according to him, they prayed to some figures of San Le Morte, and the figures made things in the house move around. He got real quiet and scared looking after that. We told him he could pray to God and that God wouldn't make him feel scared like that. We invited him to church, but he hasn't come yet. I need to wrap up this letter and get back to work. See you in 4 months. Leighton. Who the hell is Leighton? Because our Leighton isn't us.
Professor Layton,
Professor
bro.
Leighton is a Catholic
Oh,
missionary?
yeah. Don't know that about the deep Layton lore?
No, I've never played those games. I think I would like the Professor Layton games, but I can't be bothered to get my DS.
Hmm.
What do you think about these things?
You walked up to them with a lot of confidence. Okay, so I've got a question. If you die at this point, do you have to do all of this over?
Great question. No idea.
It seems like yes, because you've sanctified the well multiple times.
This seems good.
He is here.
Okay. Who is here? Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East because he sent over this weird looking doll for Amy's birthday. I'll ask Anish about it next time we have book club. She looks like she could be from over there. Great. She looks like she could be from over there is crazy. Um, Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead, or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self conscious about working at the clinic. Rather have a phone instead. My automatic assumption would be like cell phone, but this I think this is set in the 80s, so I guess it's probably like a landline in her room. Should I go back down to the basement or... Oh. Well. I guess we get to find out what happens.
Well,
Okay,
I
no,
think we
we
just
start
reached a
from here.
new yeah, I figured that this was the new checkpoint.
These animations are rotoscoped, by the way. Aren't they cool looking?
Oh, that makes sense. She is here.
She is here. So, let's see how I beat this thing.
So, when it says working at the clinic, is the implication that she works at an abortion clinic?
Maybe? Oh.
Oh. Mortis. I hope you're a really big fan of this animation, because I feel like we're gonna see it a lot.
I'm a pretty big fan of that animation, to be honest.
She is here.
She is here. A Planned Parenthood clinic, yeah. Later chapters go into more details around what's going on at the clinic. Okay.
Is that a bop it in the bottom right corner? Don't look at
Yeah,
it,
I think
because you're
so.
fighting this thing.
This thing... Oh, no, it's a Simon Says.
Yeah, bop it.
It's a Simon Says, you know, like Simon Says. Or not like a... It's the one where it's like, it does like the flashes, like it's
Yeah.
red, blue, green, blue.
I think I knew that that's what it was, but my brain didn't know the name for that in the moment. Get your...
I was sniping her. 360 no scope on that ghost. I like to think she's cussing me out.
When you're like, I think it's just because you can read whatever, like, into the little noises she's making, but when you're in the bathroom and she came and tried to get you, it really sounded to me like it said, "That's my rubber ducky."
maybe it was. Maybe this is Amy. Maybe that was Amy's rubber ducky, and this is Amy's ghost that we're exercising. Did she think?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's purple like her in the photo,
Yeah, yeah,
so.
yeah. I bet the two little ghosts we were chasing through the woods were her brothers. Or brother and sister. I don't know if the twins... I think they were... Maybe they weren't both boys. Molly, the church might contact you in a few days to tell you their version of what happened to me. I want you to hear it from me first. A year ago, I was involved in the exorcism of Amy Martin. What they said in the papers about what happened isn't true. My superior father, when I confronted her, she managed to cut the power to the house and her own parents with their own. I have to go back to that house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there waiting for me. I can still help her. If I don't come back, I know that I love you and I'm sorry. John. So we're John.
Oh.
That's fun.
My God, what happened to you? Do you see my face is breaking? I have to finish what I started. She's my priest.
God damn it.
Mortis.
Wonder if it starts me from... Yeah, okay. This is really creepy. Oops. I guess that's fast enough. God damn it. Hope you guys like this animation. Oh, does the one you get indicate it'll come from the opposite direction, maybe? Let's test that this time. Yeah, that does seem to be what it indicates, although, like, just, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Am I just not doing it fast enough, maybe?
Do you need to run?
Maybe? But she's so fast, like, I wouldn't... Or maybe dodge out of the way? Maybe she goes
Yeah,
in a
that's
straight
what I
line.
mean, like...
Oh, yeah.
Like, because you know, if you know what direction she's coming from, just go
Yeah, okay,
not
that's
that,
what Alex
like, go
says.
perpendicular.
Yeah, there we go. Close one. God damn it. This time for sure. This is the one, chat. We did it, chat. Oh, God.
Oh, it's a short-lived victory.
No kidding.
But a victory nonetheless.
At least we got on to the next thing.
Wow.
Did you go to the middle? Oh, God.
She's throwing things now.
She's throwing things at me. Don't appreciate that, to be honest.
She's following
She's following the
path of the star.
She trapped me in a corner though. Couldn't get out of the way. That hitbox is pretty big. Okay. I got it this time, I think. Oh, if that thing touches me, she comes and gets me. I see. Okay. I'm not very good at this.
Have you considered getting good?
I've considered it, but I've decided against it, to be honest.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a fun lifestyle.
God damn it. Oh my god, how am I supposed to... Alex, do I need to be getting her with my cross while she's doing that thing in the bottom corner? Because I don't really see how I do that and stay out of the way of that thing that makes her kill me. Or do I just need to wait this out? I wish Ephraim was here, he loves this game.
This, the vibe of this game reminds me of the movie The Last Broadcast. It's a very...
Yeah.
Sorry about your death. A very,
Give me a second.
early found footage movie that
Yeah.
kind of, like, completely loses its footing in, like, the final act, but it's, like, people in the woods and, like, kind of strange, stilted talking and performances, and I don't know. Y'all, have I mentioned I really like found footage movies? I've, like, run out of the good ones. So I just have trash left to watch. It's really sad. They need people to make some more good ones.
Oh, okay. So I was just curious about something, so I looked up I glanced at a walkthrough. And it answered the question that I had. So which is that I can stand farther away than I thought I could. I'll just stay up here. It should be okay. Unless she comes up here, I guess. Yeah, I should have moved. Okay, but this time I think I got it. Then I immediately whiffed on what I knew I was supposed to do. It's okay. We'll get there. There we go. Oh. Girl, bye. She went out the goddamn window. Guess I should go find her. Girl, kill her.
A gun with one bullet.
Well.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's walk outside to see what happened.
So what happened there? Did you not realize you were gonna hit the fire gun button, or?
I was. Oh wait, hang on. Did the gun come back?
A gun with one bullet.
I was trying to skip through the dialogue. Like I was trying to get the dialogue to go away. Yeah, it is. We're almost done with the first chapter. Then we're gonna play some Dragon Age. So, but I think I'm having fun with this. I think I will. I think I will come back and do the other 2 chapters when we do horror in December. Okay, so I can't go out the back door. So I guess I'll go out the front door.
The gun with one bullet looks like a cigarette.
Big cigarette.
Like one really tall cigarette.
This is the size of cigarettes that people smoked in the 80s.
Yeah.
I'm shooting the first thing I see. Can I
just realized that they're called cigarettes because it's a diminutive of cigar.
Yeah.
I've never like consciously considered that before.
Nobody fuck with me. I'm going back to my car. Can I just get in my car and go home? Is that an ending I can get? Yes, that's true, Alex. There are cigarillos, which are like the between a cigarette and a cigar. Holy shit!
Well,
I wonder what that thing was.
I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge.
That's the canonical.
Because I have set my love upon Him, therefore will He deliver me. I shall call upon Him and He will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me.
Particular prayer, or is this just some stuff he's saying?
I can't explain what happened at that house. I can only have faith that I did the right deed.
Ending 5 of 5 when faith endures. Okay.
do you think the driver of that 18-wheeler is driving, or?
What did I hit? Police animal experts investigate chupacabra remains found near Sterling. Sterling PD is enlisting the help of local animal experts from the University of Connecticut after the remains of an unidentified animal were found near Sterling. The remains of an animal, which some residents are calling a chupacabra were discovered on Snake Meadow Hill Road by a motorist yesterday. The animal had apparently been struck by a vehicle, and parts of his carcass were scattered across the road. Police say they initially investigated the gruesome scene because of the motorist who discovered the remains had told them they appeared to be of a person. After arriving at the scene, police concluded that the remains were of some kind of animal. As a matter of public safety, we want to be sure about what exactly we're dealing with here, said a Sterling police spokesman. This is clearly not a deer or a coyote. If it's a mountain lion or an exotic pet that escaped from its owners or an animal with rabies, we need to know about it. Animal experts attached to the investigation would not speculate about what kind of animal had been found, although they commented that the animal was hairless, anemic, and apparently suffered from the rickets, a vitamin D deficiency that appears in animals and children who have not received enough sunlight. So that was like one of the children or something that the parents were keeping like locked up in that house 24/7.
Yeah.
Oh. New background unlocked. Hang on, let's see this before we change games. Extras. Replay intro. No. Options. Background. Oh. Oh, look, there he is.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
He's an anime boy. Oh, I like this one.
That one's cute.
I think I like this one the best, though.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
All right. So that will do it for us on... Oh, whoops, I never logged in to mix it up. Oops, that's fine. We're gonna play some Dragon Age now.
And with that, I bid chat adieu because I was here for the priest, and there are famously no priests in Dragon Age. So with that truth, I leave you. Bye.
Bye. All right. Okay. We're gonna go rescue the mages. So, oh wait, I can't launch this game. I have to plug my controller in, please. Dragon Age Inquisition. Don't. No, it started. No, I'm gonna have to close it. No. We didn't have technology to detect controllers after the game had already started in 2014. That's fine, because we're also about to have an ad, so. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw, but apparently if you buy or gift a sub, you get 3 free months of Discord Nitro, which is hilarious. It's not something I can take advantage of because I have that jacked up old Discord Nitro. Yeah, it is. Um, I have that jacked up old Discord Nitro. Where they don't you can't get it anymore, and they keep trying to get me to upgrade or try one of the other versions, and I'm like, nah, I will not try Discord Nitro Basic or regular Discord Nitro because I have the weird one that you don't let people buy anymore, and you're never getting me to get rid of it. So that's just how it is. Yeah, I don't really know how it works if you already have Discord Nitro. Um, but um, I don't know. Maybe they'll pay your bill for 3 months. Okay. Um, we are about to have an ad, so I'm gonna step away for a minute. Stretch my legs, and then we'll come back and we'll go save the mages. Be right back. Hey, gang. How's it going? Now, Eliza, when you say Shell Fortnite ad, do you mean that you got an ad for the gas company Shell in Fortnite? In what way? In what way is there integration there? No, I get that, but like, is there a skin? Can I get a Shell gasoline skin in Fortnite? A Shell gasoline car in Fortnite. I see. Ah, yes, that makes sense. I am a known Fortnite player, so. I hope so. Okay. It's time for Dragon Age. I'm so excited for Veilguard. They've got fucking... Who is it that's doing the soundtrack? It's like, it's a really famous composer, but the name escaped me right now, even though I know exactly who it is. Quick, name movie composers. It's one of them. You'll know the one. Oh, so, yeah, I might have played a bit of this yesterday. Let me see, is there a, I said, you know, I think we should go ahead and get 15 power. Yeah. It's not John Williams. Who did the soundtrack for Inception? Yes, so when we stopped playing on the 15th, our playtime was... Or the 14th. Our playtime was 22 hours. Almost 23. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That was the time that I stopped playing. When we stopped playing on the 14th, our playtime was 7 hours. That makes a lot more sense. So yeah, I maybe played 11 hours of it yesterday. Hans Zimmer. I believe Hans Zimmer is who's doing the soundtrack, or at least parts of it, for Veilguard. So, immediate good news. We can run around and talk to people now. I've been refraining from doing this. Hello.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join
you. I would never have guessed that you admire me.
Of course I do. You have the world at your feet.
Oh, this is the line I was thinking of. Good stay there is crazy.
So you take your cue from everyone else? What if they despised me?
If that were to happen, I would reject the world for lacking in good taste. And perhaps we could continue as we are. Us against them. Now,
okay. Low-key.
We should return to
cute.
our duties.
Not gonna lie.
Get too carried away.
Hang on, my volume's really low. That should be better. That might be too high, but we'll see.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I'm glad there are big, strong men around in case anything happens here in Haven.
Now, don't you worry about that sort of thing, girl.
Oh, this is funny. This woman is trying to flirt with Harriet, I believe, and he's just not picking up on any of it. Okay, so I'm gonna do something annoying, which is... Oh, hang on, my inventory's full. Can I sell to this thing? Yeah, I can, okay. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna do something annoying that I should have done earlier, but I didn't think about it. And we're gonna go ahead and buy these so I can rebuild, my friends in a way that suits me. So, I've just kind of been letting it auto level up, and, I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna search for some builds. Um, um, let's see, builds for the companions. Okay, so Cassandra, we'll start with Cassandra. Hmm. Okay, this guide is not complete. I'm really browsing the depths of the internet here by searching Fexture Life, but it is what it is. This maybe? Oh yeah, I think this is gonna be what we want. Um, yeah, Cassandra tank build. Okay. We could also build Cassandra as a two-hander. I think I want to build Cassandra as a tank though. Okay. I'm not too worried about following guides for equipment because, like, whatever. But that's fine. First, let's go through and give everyone a tactician's renewal. Who's the same amount of power for? Varric, okay. Those other ones are a secret tool that will help us later. Okay. So we're gonna work on Cassandra. Shield wall. Payback strike. And then it wants us to pick up some stuff from the Vanguard tree. Challenge. And we'll grab this upgrade. We'll just go ahead and grab that upgrade. Warcry we want to grab, and it says either upgrade is fine. Let's go ahead and grab that. I like for Cassandra to have just so much armor. And then we're gonna go back to this tree and grab Warrior's Resolve. Back to this one and grab Trust the Steel. And then over here and grab Bear Mauls the Wolves, which stops her from being flanked. And then we have an extra point, but we're saving that for well, I guess that there's no need to save it because I think I got that from Email to Power or something. So we'll just go ahead and go back over here. And grab Untouchable Defense, maybe. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. So let's put on some music while I do this. So for Sarah, we'll go ahead and grab, just following this guide. I could figure this out by myself if I wanted to, but it's easier just to do it this way. And next up is Blackwall. So he's just going to start with Vanguard and Battlemaster abilities. Okay, Vivian. Okay. All right. Next up, we got Solus. I might alter this a bit because they want to build him to do a lot of damage, whereas I want him to do more healing. So I'll probably grab some stuff that's not what they're suggesting, but... because I do want to go ahead and grab Revival and Life Ward. But I will go ahead and give him a couple things to attack with. Give him Fade Step for some escapability. Okay. Varric. Eliza, you can ask questions if you want, but... okay. So you want to grab Stealth, and we're going to grab Evasion as well. Long Shot and Eagle Eye. Death from Above. Leaping Shot and a Shot from the Shadows. And then Poisoned Weapons. And we want this, but we're going to have to get that to get it. Okay. Who else we got? Iron Bull's just... yeah, okay. Just Iron Bull left for now. You like trying to reverse engineer the builds? Yeah. Okay. Bull... for now, is just gonna pick up Mighty Blow and Easy Target, and then a few Battle Master skills. Okay. So that should do it for now. We can get back to actually playing the game. Oh, wait, no. We still need to do our character. Duh. So we're going to be building our character as a Tempest Archer. For now, it'll just be a lot of the same skills that we were giving the other people. Stealth. Evasion. Evade. Shadow Step. We're also going to grab Long Shot and Archer's Lance. Death from Above. And Leaping Shot. And Shot in the Shadows. Okay. I'm also gonna, like, gonna mess with some of these. That's fine where it is. Okay. Now what does this do? Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I love mobility. Also, my bow is so fucking big. This is a custom-made, like... It's like a tier 4 bow that I
Good day to you.
have the schematics for, I think, through maybe special shipments or something. It does massive damage.
You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation. And
I don't think there should be a black border. Is anyone else seeing a black border? There's no black border. Oh! At the top? The, like, black, like, bar? That's where the captions show up. It should go away. Yeah, when no one's talking, it'll go away.
Travel safely.
Okay. So we have 40 power, which you might note is more than the 15 we need to do the next quest. So we're gonna go ahead and do the next quest. God, I love that I can do that now. I don't think we've talked to Vivian yet. We should stop in and talk to Vivian.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
I think in terms of, like, why Mira was at the Conclave, like, yeah, because, like, everything that's going on hurts everyone, even the people, like, not directly involved. And so she, like, her clan would want to know what's going on.
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly.
Not exactly what I meant by
Justinia's
that,
death
but
has shattered the balance of
I'm
power
okay
in
with twisting my
Thedas.
words a little bit.
If
to
it
make
is not
Vivian like
restored
me.
quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
She's so slay.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
If that's true, then I'll put it to good use.
I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
With passionate breath does the darkness creep.
Thank you for all that you are doing to us.
Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
Let me read this book real quick. Yeah, I got a moment for you, Josephine.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
If they have, they've been stealthy.
Good. Please let me know if that changes. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's Herald is an elf, the
She was writing
Inquisition
without
must
looking
give
at
you
it
its
and also not
utmost
touching the
support.
paper.
Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
The humans telling those tales are the first to take a knife to someone with pointed ears. My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can count.
Really? I had no idea. I will do what I can to end this slander, Herald. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
I love Josephine. She is so sweet.
Getting up before dawn to fish, constantly mending wagons and tents, spending days on the hunt. I still can't believe city dwellers have food delivered straight to their doorsteps.
Really? I never considered it extraordinary. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
I'd miss knowing you more is wild to say to someone you've known for like 2 weeks compared to your family. That's so funny.
All my friends are there. Before I came to the Conclave, the clan was my whole world. I'd like to see them after everything is done.
I hope you get the chance. Whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
Elves and fame tend to go poorly together. I hope my clan doesn't suffer for it.
We can make inquiries as to how they fare if it worries you. Perhaps the Inquisition could lend a hand.
Please tell me if you find something. You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures.
The amount of mages you meet
Seeker,
in this game
Pendergast,
who
and I
didn't
use
want
what
to
I
leave the
find to
circle
help
is
the
so
soldiers fight
crazy. They're like, we must show the other side of this, and it's like, girl. But you know what I'm thinking about yesterday? I think it's so funny because you have like all the mages in this game who are like, oh, I didn't really want to leave the circle, you know, whatever. And then I'm thinking about like, okay, so you have like the generic evil Templars and evil mages like out in the hinterlands who you have to defeat to like save like the refugees and stuff. Which is like, you know, whatever, fine. But then I was thinking about, so like where do mages and Templars like show up in the game other than that? Other than in the main plot. And I was thinking about it, okay. So for Templars, basically you have them like either not doing anything at all, like just kind of being normal people, or you have them murdering random farmers because they allegedly thought they might be mages. And for mages, what do you have going on with the mages? Mostly just not really doing anything at all. Or if you're tranquil, having your skulls used to locate special jewels. It's just crazy. It's absolutely wild. I like don't even know how to deal with this game's idea of like gray morality. It's outstanding, really.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation. And for a time you dwelled watched over them. As a
Around Haven a little bit.
earth for the first signs of life.
There's like a basement, yeah, we can get down to that has some stuff in it. So how you doing, Eliza? I don't think I greeted you when you came into chat. We gotta get back on that What We Do in the Shadows grind, so we can finish it before the new season starts. Also, I meant to say this earlier, I hope my audio sounds okay, like it's not too loud or anything, because I, was messing around with my audio settings earlier and didn't have time to test it before stream.
Cry. Seat me by your side in death. Make me one within your glory. And let the world.
I think that elf Sarah thinks of all this. Elves know.
And how much did you need?
Magic, right?
10 sacks.
You think entirely too much about that elf,
Is there any
Sarah.
way you could get by
I
with
can't
six?
help it. I've got eyes, don't
Why
I?
did you ask how much
I
I needed?
suggest you
Make
use
her
them
hope it's not
elsewhere.
me.
Besides, she's not one of the magic elves. She's one of the normal dirty ones.
Who dirty?
Odd.
Oh,
Hey, Flissa.
Oh, Maker, you're here. You're the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to shame us for mistreating the elves. I pay my elves good and proper, you should know. Friend of the alienage and all, and...
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
It's all right, Flissa. I won't do anything frightening.
If you wanted to close the breach, I wouldn't mind. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
You said Leliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harrit is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find.
And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also my knave. She studies beasts and things.
Yeah, Varric is Varric in the window out there. It's funny.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Hi Axis, how's it going?
Chasing mages? That's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Alright, I guess we're putting this off long enough. I just want to stop by the forge and see if I can make any weapons for the people I'm taking with me. I made a sword for Cassandra, so she should be good to go. But if I could whip up... Who else am I taking with me?
One down!
Oh yeah, you hadn't seen the Sarah mod yet? Isn't it cool? I think she looks great with like the face paint and stuff.
Have that for you right away.
Do I have enough stuff to make any like armor for anyone? I don't know that I do. Maybe I do. Oh, I do. Okay. God, that hat's ugly. I'm glad whatever I'm doing is hiding it. It's not ugly actually, but it makes me bald and I'm not sure why. Does every fancy hat have a bald cap? I didn't actually know that. In Inquisition? Like, really? That's so silly. You couldn't even color it? You couldn't even color it to have the correct hair color? Yeah, it does, but it's like it comes down like over the back of her head, so it's less obvious. It could just kind of look like she has her hair like tucked up into it. That's so funny. I guess I'm gonna take Bull with us. What do these look like on him? I don't know that Bull is our best option, but, oh, restriction human trained only. Okay, never mind. But, I do want to take him with us anyway. Yeah. I could make Bull Starfang. That seems like a good present for my boyfriend, is Starfang. Oh, heal on kill, that sounds fun. And then, can I whip up a staff? Not like a good one. Okay. Alright, let's get everyone kitted out. Cassandra, I made you some new armor, bestie. Oh, wait, I already have armor that's better than that one. I might give that to someone else then. That's pretty. I like that. I don't know where I got that, but good for her. You know, I'm just gonna put this one on. It's got slightly less good stats, but, it's less silly looking. Okay. Iron Bowl. Okay, this works on you. That's good. I love the mod on his like body mod loading in. Oop. 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 Just a quick little one. Okay. Let's see if anyone else has better stuff they could be wearing. Oh, Sarah, this reinforced scout armor looks like it's better for you. Sorry about the hat. Oh. Am I more sorry about this hat? I think I'm more sorry about this hat, but I do think you should wear it. Blackwall has already got pretty good armor on. Vivian. I'm not going to do this to Vivian, but I will keep the enchanter armor so she can wear it when she levels up. Yeah, this would be a good choice, but I want Solus to keep his stomach out because I think it's funny. So, well, no, actually, hang on. The clown in the big armor and like the red matches it. Actually, I think this is a good choice. This is a green choice actually to put Solus in this. It makes me smile looking at it, which is how I know it's correct. Okay, Varric. I could put him in the Carter coat. He'll be good to go. Okay, so that's good for armor. Weapons. Bull has his new toy. Oh my god, it's so much better than the one he had before. Holy Christ. Okay, and I have my special bow. Cassandra just got new weapons. Yeah, I just did this not too long ago. I think we're good on weapons. Do I have new accessories for anyone who doesn't have accessories? I'll give you that. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I think I should give that to Bull, probably. Then you can have that. And maybe that. I don't know if he has that ability, but it's fine. Okay, and then we're going to sell some stuff to clear out our inventory. Me real quick. Can't modify that. Can't modify that. Can't modify that. I can modify this armor I'm wearing, though. Plus 100% maximum health minus 100% armor rating. No. No, thank you. Yeah, my bow is wild looking. I really, really like it. Okay. It's like, it's so massively large, too, that it just looks crazy on her model. This harkens back to my favorite thing to do like my favorite thing that I've done in Dragon Age, which is when I played a two-handed warrior, I played an elf girl. So she's just like short and skinny, and she's got this massive sword that is far too big for her. It's the length of her body. I'm curious how that looks on dwarves. Like, do they size the two-handed weapons down for dwarves? Because if not, they must be like clipping into the ground. And I can't imagine that would be how they would handle that. Oh, okay, let's grab one of these. I like having the extra dialogue options, so I'm gonna start grabbing those, I think. They just make me happy. So I'm gonna grab Underworld Knowledge. What are you talking about? He doesn't have guy liner on. He's sleep deprived. He has dark circles, bestie. The only mod I have on... I have 2 mods on Cullen. One... no, it's not. One is a mod that makes his armor high definition. And then and, like, changes, like, the colors and the design a little bit. And then the other one... Oh, I guess his waterline is kind of dark. Actually, now that I'm looking at it. Well, the only mod I have on his face is one that's supposed to make him look worse and tireder and more sickly. Yeah, because he's sickly. Alright. Oh, let's grab this. What is this? The Alamari ruins found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. Blah, 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 blah. There should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of the Sacred Ashes. Let's take Lily on and
Let's see
do
what
it.
we have.
That'll be done at the end of stream. I've done, like, most of the other war table missions that you can get at this point, so... We're gonna go ahead and just grab this. Like, we're not gonna... do it just because we can. But we're not gonna go to that right now. Instead, it's time for In Hushed Whispers.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults.
I know, it doesn't... Isn't it so cunt?
You'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where is the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Hey, bestie.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Off we go. This is what you voted for, chat. The less interesting quest, but the more morally correct one, probably. We're taking Cass and Bull with us. Quite a rogues gallery we've got here, but... kind of wish we were doing the Templar quest just so I could show it to you, Axis. But I don't know. Next time I'm playing this game by myself, I'll stream it for you. Because I was going to do the Templar quest next time I played this anyway. Because I'm itching for it. I kind of want to finish my... like, I'm not going to finish it before Veilguard comes out by any means, which is fine because it's not... but like the current Origins playthrough I'm doing, where I'm gonna make my Warden the king or prince consort of Ferelden. I'm gonna do a 2 and an Inquisition playthrough after that with that same canon, even though it's not like my main canon.
Us.
So
the Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
I mean, I do intend to finish this playthrough before Veilguard comes out, which I think I'm making pretty good time considering I played it 11 hours yesterday and finished like everything. I finished like everything in the Hinterlands. Not everything, but like a lot of it. The only things I didn't finish were the like level 12 rifts that
My
like,
Lord
you
Magister,
can't finish
the
at
agents
that
of the
level.
Inquisition have arrived.
Not a nightmare anyway. But I
friend,
was at 40 power
it's so
when
good
stream
to see
started,
you
so.
again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
I'm still deciding what I think Mira's personality is. She's very flirty, but is she funny? I love some of the funny dialogue in this game, so I think she's at least a little funny, because there's some I just have to take. But I think in this situation, I think she's a little bit more practical. Like, I definitely have had Inquisitors who are just yucking it up 24/7 and will take the funny dialogue option every opportunity. But I think in serious situations, she's maybe a little bit more practical. So I think maybe she'd try to vamp and, like, keep this going.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix.
Felix, why would you blow up my spot like that? Okay. We're gonna have a little ad. Yeah, I think that makes total sense. Yeah, Felix is giving up the whole game. I'm on a secret mission. No, for real. He's like, what if I just told him everything is the only thing? So I use Canva for a lot of my like graphics and stuff just because it's super easy and I like all the graphics packs. Like the thing is I could reasonably do everything I do in Canva in Photoshop. But it just takes more time and sometimes I just want to whip something up really quick. And the thing I like most about Canva is that they'll give you like a 30-day free trial of Canva Pro. And then when you reach the end of that 30 days, Canva's like, so you want to pay for it now? And I say, no, I don't want to pay for it now. And Canva's like, shucks. Okay. And then let's go just chatting for a second. And then after Canva walks away, with like a little bindle, like looking over its shoulder every 15 seconds to see if I've changed my mind. At that point, I just use regular Canva for a few months. And then inevitably, after a couple months of having regular Canva comes like crawling back. Like just, like, would you perhaps like another trial of Canva Pro? And I say, yes, I would like another trial of Canva Pro. And then I continue to string Canva along as I have been for the past multiple years. Never paying for Canva Pro, but still somehow having it quite often. I know, yeah, it's like I'm a toxic boyfriend, but Canva deserves it, so. I will tell you, I like using Canva, but you will never be more pissed off than when you go to try to find a graphic and 9 out of every 10 graphics is premium only. Like, girl, do not advertise to me that you have thousands upon thousands of free graphics for me to use and then literally make it impossible to find them because you refuse to put a filter in where I can just filter to the free graphics only. Like, there's no filter. You have to scroll through pages upon pages of premium assets to find the free ones that are like less good. Do you want 25% off for the next 3 months? This was a thing for people who remember Sirius satellite radio, which is a thing that my dad used for many years. I don't know if he still uses it, but Sirius satellite radio famously, at least famously in my house, if you went to cancel your subscription, they'd be like, wait. Do you want another month for $1? Please, just for $1? And like, I think they're just hoping you'll forget about it and they'll be able to charge you the full price at some point. But like every time you go to cancel, there's offer to give it to you for some ridiculously low price. And to be fair to them, that did keep my father in their ecosystem for a very long time. And I'm almost certain he's probably let it lapse at least once or twice. Yeah. And then like you forget about it, and then they get to charge you the full price. And then you're like, well, I'm not going to go through all the trouble of going through like a chargeback with my bank or anything like that, because like it is my fault. Like I forgot to turn off the subscription, but like, yeah. One time I forgot to cancel the free trial for an app that I was using. And the thing was, to get the free trial, you had to sign up for a year subscription. And if you canceled it beforehand, it wouldn't charge you. But I forgot to cancel, and it charged me like $80. So I emailed support, and I was like, "Give me my fucking money back." And they did. They gave me my money back. All right.
We made sure to disarm your trap before we came in. I hope you don't mind.
I've yet to see your cleverness, I'm afraid. You walk
That
into my
classic
stronghold with your
ADHD
stolen
tax.
mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
Oh my god, you only watched 3 movies on Shudder? I keep thinking about getting a Shudder subscription because I think I would actually use it really frequently because I watch tons of horror movies. Alas, have not taken the plunge yet. It's not expensive though, isn't it? Like $5 a month or something? I don't think I would use it often enough to justify it. I don't pay for any streaming services because... Oh no, Alex. I have other methods of watching movies. Like Tubi. But yeah. If I was gonna pay for a streaming service, Shudder would probably be the one. But it looks really low definition right now. I like how they didn't bother to load him in entirely into this scene. Tubi is not accessible. There's some really good horror movies on Tubi.
If you know so much, enlighten me. Tell me what this mark on my hand is for.
It belongs to your betters. You wouldn't even begin to understand its purpose.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliche everyone expects us to be.
Dropout is a really good...
Dorian.
Is a real one for sure.
I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down.
I think the only streaming service I actually pay for is Nebula. Because it's like $3 a month. By the way, if anyone wants a free week of Nebula, they're doing this weird thing now where you can send out like trial links to people for a free week of Nebula. So if anyone wants a free week of Nebula, DM me your email.
What's better than turning back time?
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen sea.
Nebula is like YouTube
You can't involve
that you pay
my
for,
people in
but
this.
Like
Alexius,
it's mostly
this is exactly
like
what you and I talked about never wanting to
educational
happen.
or like higher quality.
Why would you support
like
this?
content channels?
Stop it, Father. Give
like
up the
there's
Venatori.
stuff on there's not educational.
Let the
Like
Southern
there's
mages
like
fight
a
the
couple like
breach,
Nebula
and
like
let's go
sponsored like
home.
game shows and stuff.
No, it's the only
not game
way,
shows, but,
Felix.
like kind of like
he can save you.
Save me.
There is a
like
way.
travel
The
kind
Elder
of
One
shows
promised,
like Amazing Race
if
type
I
stuff.
undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die.
But it's like
you need to
like
accept
basically
that.
almost every
Seize them,
not
Venatori.
every but like a
The
lot
Elder
of
One
the
demands this woman's life.
like lefty video essayist YouTubers have accounts on there.
Your men are
and they'll
dead,
often
Alexius.
post like premium content that doesn't show up on YouTube. And the thing that everyone likes about Nebula is that there's not like censorship or content ID, So you can post like movie reviews and things like that that use clips from the movies, including clips where there's
Blood
like
of the Elder One.
sex or nudity
Where'd
or
they
things
come
like
from?
that, without having to censor it for YouTube standards. Highly recommend. I get a lot of value out of Nebula. If you watch Jacob Geller, he has a lot of videos on Nebula. He'll usually put out some kind of Nebula exclusive video with all of his standard videos. So like, when he put out his video about Pinocchio on YouTube, there was also a companion video on Nebula.
Interesting.
About
it's probably
one
not what
particular
Alexius
very bad
intended.
Pinocchio movie.
The rift must have moved us to what?
He has one where he like makes
closest
ties
confluence
with
of
his
arcane
partner.
energy.
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
A couple other like cooking
Let's see.
videos, I think.
If we're still in the castle,
things like that.
Isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It
I
moved
think
us
I'm
through time.
like, honestly, Jacob Geller is what's keeping my subscription on there almost 100% because he's the main content that I watch on there. Yeah, I don't know if you watch Jacob Geller. He has a really interesting video about Pinocchio and how the whole story is like, you know, like what it means and like the various iterations of it.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around.
Oh,
see where
I
the
think you
rift
would
took
really
us.
like his video essays.
Then we can figure out how to get back.
He's very intelligent and fun fact, one of his videos that I watched recently gave me a lot of inspiration for the setting of our Monster of the Week campaign. I would tell you how, but it wouldn't make any sense to you at this time, so.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori,
Maggie
I
Mayfish
suspect.
also has
Some
a lot of
magister aspiring
videos.
to
I think
godhood.
some are exclusive
It's
to
the
Nebula.
same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful.
I've been talking over
Evidently,
all
it
these
doesn't
cutscenes
matter if
because
you
I've
rip
seen
apart the
them
fabric of time in the
5,000
process.
times, but sorry if anyone actually wanted to watch this.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts, like little jewels.
All right, Dorian, let's real quick. Wait, hang on. Put your weapons away. We gotta level up Dorian. All right, let's see what we can do here. I don't expect In Hushed Whispers to be super difficult because the recommended levels are 4 to 7 and I'm level 8, so... Okay. Back into it. Dorian has gone ahead and drank 5 of my health potions, though, but that's okay. We'll find more. I will say, I think the impact has been lessened because I've played this quest so many times, but, like, this quest is fucked. Like, it is very scary and bad in a lot of ways.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Guess I didn't need to jump over those things. We're wearing what? Yeah, I think the first time, like, playing this sitting on the floor of my parents' living room when I was in high school, when I was fucking 16, yeah, definitely had an impact.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Lisas. Hello? Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Yeah, not great. Not great. Fun fact, I've actually never... I didn't ever realize that you could talk to that guy in Redcliffe. So it's the first time I've ever gotten the dialogue to say that I know who that is. Hey now, Andraste is Girl Jesus, so... You don't want Andraste's... You don't want Girl Jesus' blessing?
Goodbye!
You just don't want... Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, you have a problem with the messenger. That makes sense. Understandable. We'll try to send a less disturbing messenger next time. Tater Tot has joined us, by the way. Everyone say hi to Tater Tot. She's being very well behaved sitting in my lap. We'll see how long that lasts. No, don't attack me. Hey, Fiona. Oh. Hey, you were standing up perfectly still when I got here. You're faking it.
Disappear into the rift.
Tater, Axis says she loves you and that you're a very good girl. She's purring.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Hey, baby.
I'm here now. No matter what, I'll drive them all back to Tevinter.
Not Tevinter. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists,
I mean, it does also
I
fuck
can use
people
it to
up, just in
reopen the rift
general,
at the
so
exact spot we left.
valid
Maybe.
statement.
Good.
I said maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Back up the stairs.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
"300 bottles of beer on the wall. 300 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. Ugh. You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
Are you all right? You don't look so good.
Red lyrium. If I'm lucky, it'll kill me. If not, I'm hoping I die fighting.
You're dying.
No, he's not. If we find Alexius, we go back and none of this will happen. Remember?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his Elder One. He killed the Empress of Orlais and used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South. The army was all demons. You ever fought a demon army? I don't recommend it.
We'll make Alexius regret what he's done.
Let's move. No time like the present.
I don't know, Axis. That could be anyone. I have no idea who that could be. It could literally be anyone. I have
the
a
light
mod.
shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
I have a mod that extends the range of the search button, and I like it in multi-level areas like this because it's a far enough range that it shows me things on other levels. Hey, Cass.
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
We're going to kill Alexius. Come with us.
I don't understand. What use is there in fighting him now?
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true. Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Who do you think is the saddest Red Lyrium person? Blackwell is pretty pathetic. Is this where... Wait, okay, no, we need to go back. I don't think I've ever taken Sarah on this quest, but I bet she's, like, pretty sad to see.
They must be here somewhere.
Whoop!
Make find them. They must be
She's not the most sure-footed in the world.
Damn, I needed a good fight.
Just like old times.
Just a little oopsie doops. I kept thinking I'm gonna walk off of this, but I wasn't expecting it to be that dramatic. I really kept thinking I was gonna flip off of it, but I guess that's fine. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves into a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had people for their blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Pulpy. Oh, we forgot to go talk to Connor. I specifically didn't talk to Connor when I was playing by myself, so that would be interesting. I'll tell you what. Maybe when we're done with this quest, we'll reload a save and talk to Connor, and then load back into the save later. Like, we'll save after this quest, go back and talk to Connor, and then come back. Because we got some supplies here, but, like, we really don't need them right at this moment. Can I come back for these, or is this, like, going into a new area? Okay, we can do a little more fighting and then come back for those. Don't let me forget about them. See, my spidey sense can see them, so that should be helpful. At least
there
for
is
now.
no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Oh! To us!
May she find peace at the Maker's side.
God, we're like fucking beast moded with this armor.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect.
You're wasting your breath.
Talk! The Elder One demands...
Sorry, I don't mean to be cruel by waiting outside the window.
He'll get
or
used
the
to
door.
disappointment.
I'm just curious to listen to the dialogue. I've never listened to it before. Okay, that's it. Like, I've never listened to the whole thing before. You should just rush it in there.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
It's because she's a nightingale. Yeah? But it's a weirdly cutesy pet name for this situation. I know it's supposed to be condescending, but like...
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons?
Yeah.
Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into
Dorian,
the future.
she just
This,
said she wasn't
his victory,
curious.
His Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
I don't think that I hardened Liliana in Origins, but I think she starts... I feel like she starts Inquisition hardened no matter what you do in Origins. Is that not true? Is that true? Because you have the opportunity to soften her in Origins. Or in Inquisition. But, I did not take that opportunity, by the way. I'm fine with her being a bloodthirsty maniac. It's fine.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the Elder One.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
I guess I'm just really overleveled for this, and my weapons are kind of wild. Because this is going way too smoothly. You're not $100 sure either. I guess let's run back and get that other supply cache, because, like... I mean, we don't need it, but... Go back to the torture chambers. Sorry, this will be, you know, just gotta do a quick run through of the torture chambers. Beautiful architecture in the torture chambers. Wow, that cooldown on that is so fast. There's that flag. There it is. Alright, just everyone. We can just do a quick, like, heal up for everyone, top up. Cassandra doesn't have any injuries, but okay. Let's grab the supply cache and get going again. No, that's definitely true of Inquisition, because even if you're not using, like, a special ability, jumping is, like... I don't know if it's actually faster than running, but it feels faster. be honest, I did not even know about that ability because I've never played an assassin in this game, so I've never gone really deep on the stealth tree, or like deep at all on the stealth tree.
The breach! It's
everywhere.
The Elder One and his Venatori. They are the
Foolishly,
ones
apparently, because that's a really good ability. God, stop ganging up on poor Dorian. We can go back down to the docks for another supply cache if we need one. I mean, I guess we probably should just, like, go back and grab those supplies. Yeah, this is an example of where we're playing with a controller comes in handy, because the controller rumble on closing the rifts does feel really good. Like, yeah, that's me, I'm doing that thing. Hope you guys like that noise too, because you're gonna be listening to it forever for the next, you know, however long. Alexius's journal. Nothing works. I've tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Manrathus, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath.
No!
those bastards want a world like this?
They want it to be just like the world of old Tevinter. Comforting, isn't it? He resisted that demon to the last.
Because I was looking the wrong way, you guys didn't get to see what that was. Also, we didn't read that, but that's fine. That was Connor. Well, you know, old Connor from the first game, the child. He's a mage. He lives here. And what we missed walking into this room was him dissolving into dust, trying to not be possessed by a demon.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
You're very generous with the supply caches in this quest. Dorian died. Rest in peace, bestie. That was very polite of him to wait that long. Okay,
this
so
is the way to the main hall. Alexius will likely be there.
There's a supply cache back downstairs if we need one.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through.
Another
He
supply
has to
cache
eat.
here.
Let's look around.
We can get that vent with the book if we sneak up on him.
Lock the stairs!
Anybody mind if I take some souvenirs? Maybe just a couple of those pronged helmets.
There's a dialogue that he has with Sarah. He's so funny. He has a dialogue with Sarah where he is trying to plan tactics for her to shoot people with arrows through his horns. And he has one with Cassandra where he's like, hey, if one of us goes low and the other one goes high, do you think we could get someone to flip? I've always wanted to do that. I just like him. You'll hear none of those dialogues here because they're very, very stickly, but they're delightful. Did we come through this way? Or, no, is this where the door is? Yes, okay. I think we need to go back up there, but that's fine. Let's go.
How much damage did Alexis' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Ooh, wave blade. Leave no stone unturned. We are looting this castle for all it's worth. Why are we talking about Robin Williams? Is it just, like, did the thought just occur to you?
To arms!
It's a valid thought. That's valid. What is that? How do I get in there? There's not a door that I'm missing, is there? No. What the hell? It's like inaccessible to me. What is that? Wait, let me in there. Ugh. Hey, you wanna help me?
They come!
I like how useless breaking on that wall is. It's not like it lets you get the jump on them anyway. Or maybe this one does. I don't even remember. Well, if you will. No. Oh, I guess maybe if you go from this door. Yeah, that must be it. Well. Hang on, let me lockpick us out of here.
There might be a better way in.
Thanks for the tip, Cassandra. More supplies? God.
They haven't seen us. We could take them by surprise.
Kill the Enchanter!
Can't get me, I'm too fast.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
No, seriously, like, this quest, must be brutal on the challenge mode that takes away supply caches.
What happened here?
Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
No, that's fair.
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Having the supply caches definitely helps.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Oh, this quest is a lot shorter than I remember it being. I mean, we've been playing for like 2 hours, but like, I don't know. I feel like I remember this quest taking longer. I think I was just worse at this game last time I played it. Yeah, they're like, we can't tell you. We can't tell you. It's none of your business. It's none of your business. It's none of your business. We probably will get to that portion tonight, though, because, like, after this, there's basically just... I mean, like, I don't know how much else we have to do.
Alexius, it's time to answer for your crimes.
And here you are, finally. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
I'll admit, I expected a bit more fight out of you.
Alas, I am not the foe you remember. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix? Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
You didn't save him, Alexius. No one should live like that.
No! No!
He has blight sickness. He could just become a Grey Warden. But no one ever thinks about that, do they? Although I guess that might be kind of hard right now because of the whole situation with the Grey Wardens, but... You know... You can consider it. The mods make the load times crazy. It's funny.
I gave the world!
Victory is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us.
Hey, Bull, do you want to do something, bud? Why is he frozen? Oh, there he goes.
Your death will be my apology! We've both failed. Accept your death as I have.
Yeah, maybe. I guess that would have to be a you want to do it sooner rather than later situation. Can we stop the wraiths from targeting Dorian, please? I will say, Axis, it's possible they don't actually know the antagonist's name, because they all call him the Elder One.
Tell me again how you're gonna seal.
And they might not know his actual name.
Your efforts are futile. This world's already lost.
Gotta pick up all this crap that I want.
Your death will be my apology. Tell me again how you're gonna.
I'm sorry, Alexius, I'm overleveled. I'm overleveled.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
Was wondering when he'd show.
Your arm okay there, Bull?
We'll head out front. Keep them off your tail.
We have an ad starting, so I'm going to BRB, and then we'll get back to it.
want any more visitors, well-wishers, or distant relations.
And what about very old friends?
Oh my gosh, it's Mary. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. No, you're good. You're good. The ad break is about to be over, so. I'm good. How's Fallout 4 going? We are deep in the midst of a well, not deep in the midst. We're not even at Skyhold yet, but we are in the midst of a Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough, so we're having a good time. We're about to finish in Hushed Whispers. I'm doing good. I'm really gonna try to grind this game out for the rest of October and see if I can't finish it before Veilguard. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I finished it before. So, like, I've played this game plenty of times, so like, it's not a big deal if I don't finish it with this particular Inquisitor. But I would like to, just for the continuity sake. How's Fallout 4 going? What are you doing in Fallout 4? I love Fallout 4. This is my unpopular opinion is that I really love Fallout 4. I know a lot of people think that it's like, oh, Fallout 4 is not as good as Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3 or whatever. I like Fallout 4. I like Fallout 4 a lot. I played a lot of Fallout 4 when it first came out. I haven't played it in a really long time. I do own it on PC, so I do eventually want to do like a modded PC playthrough of Fallout 4, but when it first came out was, so I got a PlayStation 4 for my birthday one year, like this would have been like 2015 probably, because the two games I got for it were Fallout 4, which I think had just come out basically, and Dragon Age Inquisition Game of the Year Edition. I loved settlement building in Fallout 4. Oh my god. It like, it really tickled the part of me that enjoys like colony sims now, like city builders and stuff, because I love to make just the most fucked up buildings you've ever seen. I loved to make huge... I'm 16 years old, sitting in my parents' living room playing Fallout 4. I loved to make just like the biggest, squarest buildings, and the floors would be like, the first floor is entertainment, the second floor is 70 beds all next to each other in tight lines around the wall. Third floor, whatever, roof, all turrets, 17 turrets. I of course get my own private building. I love Fallout 4. I think it's so fun. I definitely need to go back and play that one. But yeah, to do a welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Charlie, he, him. I'm a variety streamer, although lately it's nothing but Dragon Age. We are currently playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I will be for the rest of the month until Veilguard comes out. Mayray, if you need to raid and run, if any raiders need to head out, perfectly fine. Anyone who wants to hang out, we'd love to have you. And just as a note for everyone who might be interested, I am doing a 24-hour stream the day Veilguard releases. So that'll be from the afternoon on October 31st, however quickly I can get it downloaded. We'll see about that. For 24 hours. And it's a charity stream benefiting my local animal shelter. So anyone who's interested in that, make sure you drop a follow so you can come and see us when that's going on. And you can follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky for more updates, or join the Discord for updates about incentives and things like that. But yeah, we're gonna get back to Inquisition now. Thank you for the raid, Mary.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as
Welcome
I have
in,
hours.
Raven. You're totally fine. Speaking of the charity stream, guys,
Though darkness closes,
you know what? I'll
I
be
am
quiet and just let
shielded by
Liliana do her
flame.
thing for a minute. It's rude.
Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
Liliana said, I've been tortured for a year and I'm basically a corpse, but I'm still cooler than the rest of you.
You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Yeah.
Everyone dies.
Oopsie, you caught me. I guess you win. We don't get a ton of trick-or-treaters because of where we're situated.
Well,
mainly the
I'm
fact
glad
that
that's
we're
over
next
with.
to a much wealthier suburb, so people usually go there instead. Oh wait, hang on. Hey, Ferelden soldiers.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, imagine how surprised I was to learn you'd given Redcliffe Castle away to a Tevinter Magister.
King
Hi, Alistair.
Especially since I'm fairly sure Redcliffe belongs to Arl Tegan.
Your Majesty, we never intended...
Oh, I love him.
I know what you intended. I wanted to help you. But you've made it impossible. You and your followers are no longer welcome in Ferelden.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I was gonna say about the charity stream, I've been cooking up incentives all day. I've been thinking about it. We're gonna do some fun stuff. I already have some cool stuff on the goals list. Like we're gonna do a horse stream where I'm gonna play Star Stable all stream and put a cowboy hat on my avatar. And then that's gonna be one of the goals. We're wrapping up Pathfinder pretty soon, so there's not gonna be regular Pathfinder sessions after this next one. We're gonna do kind of a finale because scheduling stuff is just not going to work out with one of our main people moving to London. Like it's not going to work. Although, point of order for anyone who loves the Pathfinder campaigns, Kite will be, I don't know how publicly he is about this, so I don't want to say too much about what the situation is. But Kite is going to be continuing Pathfinder stuff on his YouTube channel. So not live, but he will be posting on YouTube. And then, so one of the incentives that I'm going to put up is that we're going to do, if we reach the goal, monthly tabletop campaigns with rotating casts. So it'll be monthly one-shots with various people. I'm hoping I can get some of my team members to come and join that, and then like some of the other people that you've seen on my channel before, and just, you know, whoever's interested, other streamers. And then, but I'm trying to think of other and like goals. I have a good number of incentives cooked up, but goals I'm still trying to think of some good ones. So if there's anything that you guys have like wanted to see me do on stream, this would be a good time to drop that stuff in the Discord, or here, and tell me like what you'd like to see, like a special game that you don't think I would stream otherwise. That's an option on the table for sure. Um, anything like that. Um, but then I think you guys are gonna like the incentives. There's some cool stuff. There's a couple physical rewards in there, as well as the very expensive. I don't think anyone's gonna redeem it, but the highest tier. I will literally run a tabletop campaign for you, or at least like a one shot. That should be fun. Anyway, make sure you're in the Discord if you want to get consistent updates about that, because I will be posting drafts of the incentives list before they go live in their final form on social media. So yeah.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
All right, I hope you guys are ready to see the stream of disapproval pop up. Hang on. Let me just like I'm just gonna prep an image actually. Access, are you streaming Dragon Age tonight? Are you streaming some Dragon Age 2 tonight, or? You did your cursed playthrough last. Oh god, what is the cursed playthrough? I'm so curious. Wrapping up Act 3. That's so exciting, Access. Are you gonna start Inquisition on stream this week? God, Act 3 is a real shorty, huh? Oh god, not Alistair as a warden. Did you leave him in the Fade, or did you leave Hawk in the Fade? Who did you abandon? The one time I had the Alistair Hawk combo, I I left Hawk because I couldn't bear to leave my boyfriend. No. Just go ahead and just put that up there for what's about to happen.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition
Solus greatly approves, you know.
We'll discuss this later.
Oh.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full
there it goes.
support.
Nope.
I'd take that offer.
Blackwall
if I were you.
approves.
One way or another, you're leaving my kingdom.
I love the mod that I have on Alistair to make him look like his origin self.
We accept. It would be madness not to.
That's fair.
I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven.
See,
The
at that
breach
point I
will be
hadn't played
closed.
Dragon Age 2 yet,
You
so
will
Hawk
not
was like
regret
nobody to
giving
me.
us
I'm
this
like, I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. This is just Varric's friend, and like, listen, I feel bad for Varric, but I don't know this guy. Now that I've played 2 though, that would be a much harder decision. Oh god! That is cursed. That is incredibly cursed.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
Of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid,
Cassandra's
and
such a
that
real
was
one for
accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks.
She's
Here
like,
I was,
listen,
just starting to enjoy the
I
circular
disagree
arguments.
with this situation.
Closing
I
the breach is
disapprove
all
of
that
it,
matters.
but I'm not gonna argue with her. Like, I've got my goal, and she's doing what she can. Like, she's so reasonable. Yeah, that's wild. I think I played like a really... I did like one run through where my Inquisitor was like a hardcore pragmatist. He went for the Templars because that seemed like an easier, safer, quicker bet to him. And then I think he sacrificed the Chargers because he thought an alliance with the Kunari was more useful. He was really something. I think he romanced Dorian. Which is maybe not the most pragmatic romance option, but... I forgot I got the Underworld Connections thing. That's fun. We need lyrium, I can help.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination
I
of
love
Empress
Josephine's
Celine.
voice.
A demon army.
Bye, Axis.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might
I'll probably
do.
be going to bed after
Orlais
stream, but
falls,
I'll try to
the
dip into your
Imperium
stream for a
rises.
minute and
Chaos
say hi
for
if
everyone.
nothing else.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to
You can
organize
send me
our
to sleep.
troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Don't look at me like that. I don't like it. I don't like it when Colin talks to me in his soft voice. I don't put that evil on me. You leave me alone.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this
Yeah,
breach up
I think
close,
that makes
if you don't mind.
total sense.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I must admit I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen, what this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make a willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Nice, level up. Okay. What am I taking next? Or should I save that level up point for when I get a for when I get the oh, I think I should take fresh blood, yeah. Okay. Cool. So that should carry me through to when we get specializations. Alright, is there anything I need to do? I do need to look up something really quick, because there's something about In Your Heart Shall Burn, which we're about to do. And at some point in time, I remembered exactly how to do it perfectly, but it's been a while. Okay. So right, okay. I'm just checking on something. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we need to do before we do this. So let's just get to it, to be honest. We can get to Skyhold before stream ends.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners...
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Okay. There's a couple new quests we can look at. One second. Oh, okay, so I need to run outside really quick. I'm curious if I start these, will they be able to finish?
All things in this world are finite.
I don't think they will, but we'll see.
Another has lost.
Stay safe out there.
Apparently Krem has something for me. Hey, buddy.
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers if you like. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
I thought Krem had something for me. Maybe.
We'll talk later.
Guess not. It says, wait, hang on. Speak with Krem in Haven. Do you want to talk to me? Okay, hang on. Let me leave you alone.
Travel safely.
And then come back and try that again. Now will you talk to me? Talk to me! How about you, Bull? Will you talk to me?
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
I know, right?
This view is awesome.
That's honest. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Krem, why won't you talk to me? Oh, we also... Okay, so we wanted to go back... I know, respectfully. I'm glad we're romancing Bull on this run because that camera angle has got me feeling like I'm gonna act up, I'll be honest. Okay. So we need to save.
Magic exists.
And then I was gonna load a save from before that quest. So that I could go and talk to Connor and Redcliffe. Because I thought that would be interesting to show on stream. I'm not trying to deal with that right now. I'm just trying to go to Redcliffe. And then we'll load back into our post-Hushed Whispers save. Whoops.
Blessings upon the Inquisition.
Thank you.
I don't know why I even bothered to pick that up.
Greetings, traveler.
Hey, Connor.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the
for a
mages.
man with such broad
I mean,
shoulders.
he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
They should have killed you, it's wild.
If I were you, I wouldn't have set foot in Redcliffe again unless I was dragged in chains.
I had nowhere else to go. When we closed the circles, every city shut its doors to us. There was nowhere else to go. I hate it. I can feel the blood on the stones, even if I can't see it.
Why isn't Al-Eamon in power anymore?
After the Landsmeet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in
I think out
Tevinter.
of every character in this,
We are monsters. We need to be controlled.
every mage
If it
character
wasn't
in this
for me,
game who's like,
every
I would have
family in
loved to
this
stay in
village
the
would be
towers.
missing a son, a daughter,
I think
a
it's
spouse.
stupid, but I think of all of them, Connor is the one it makes the most sense for.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Okay, the only reason I reloaded is because I'm not sure, like, I assume you can't have that exact conversation, like, after in Hushed Whispers. I don't know if he is, like, still in Redcliffe and, like, available for conversation, but Alright, have a good sleep, Mary. Thank you for the raid. Okay. I guess we're gonna do... Let's try Dr. Crime one more time.
Magic exists to serve man and
What can I do for you?
foul and corrupt are
Let's
they.
ask him some questions.
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
The Templars have holed up in Thorinfall Redoubt.
Oh, here we go.
No idea what's happening inside. I could have some of the boys poke around. If nothing else, we get a better look at the land.
That sounds great.
We'll talk later.
Great, awesome. So that quest needs to get done. And then there's one called the University of Orlais that we should look for. Oh, okay. So it's either that or Grand Cleric Iona, which we did have. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go look at those and then see. Depending on what the time is to complete them, we might go poke around
Only the word,
somewhere else.
sing only the chant. Then the golden
But I don't think that's going to be the case because I think it's a 4-hour completion on the Thorinfall Redoubt one.
It is good to be surrounded by mages again. Really? Fate, the crackle of magic, the smell of old books. The breach is a magical problem. The mages will help us solve it.
It's interesting.
Trust in the Maker. Fire is her water. As the moth. The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my minor...
Any word?
Nothing yet.
What is Liliana doing that she can't do this? Okay, that's gonna be a while, it seems. Yeah. Okay, let's just sing Cullen and see.
All right.
And then I guess we should start this one too and see if we can finish that. Cleric has arisen as the leader of those who oppose it. Grand Cleric Iona of Cumberland has quietly gathered them around her, giving her an early lead in the race to become the next divine. Okay. Liliana's like, let's kill her.
At your service.
Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have to finish this one, but we'll see. We're just gonna go ahead and do in your heart shall burn.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Hopefully I'm high enough level for this. In Hushed Whispers felt like trivial. So I think we'll be okay, but we'll see. We'll roll with our regular party, although we're gonna bring Solus because I would like the healing. Not the healing, but the, you know, the revivals. Nothing else. Solus's face. It makes me laugh every time.
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
What if I cut the audio to this and put it in black and white? It's fine. Because, like, we need so many mages to do this and so much lyrium, and there's like 7. Just put some more guys there. Anyway, we did it! Yay!
You did it.
I'm sure nothing. I'm sure... This is the end of the game, by the way. We did it. We finished it. Look, we closed the breach. Isn't that nice? Don't check how long this game is on how long to beat. That has no bearing whatsoever. Everyone dancing, all our companions and acquaintances having such a good time together. Our Inquisitor's so pretty. Thanks, Drag Age Inquisition character creator.
Solus confirms the
You're not the
heavens are
best,
scarred but calm.
You do your
The
job.
breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
Ooh.
This bodes poorly.
We have to put up barricades or something.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Oh, hey Cole. Bestie boy. I just love him.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You! You have sanction to engage them! That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition, with the Herald, for your lives, for all of us.
Ugh. Alright, let's see how hard this feels. This feels manageable so far.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
You just pick up some loot.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hang on. Just like, give me 2 seconds. Just give me 2 seconds. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm looting. I'm looting. I think we're going this way anyway. Okay. Maybe? No. We have to go up.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet. We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Just like a second. Just hang on. Hang on. I'm looting. We have to save as much. Oh no, my inventory. I should have emptied it. Oh. I'll have to be judicious here. Okay, what do we need? Reinforced defender armor? That seems pretty good. Hang on. Let me empty some crap out of my inventory. Anything that does less than 100 DPS I do not need. Well, the staff maybe. Hang on. Staff is worth consideration. Not that one, though. These are just generic things. Just get rid of the generic stuff. It's fine. 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 It's literally fine. Okay. Let me grab that reinforced defender armor. Oops. I did all these quests. I don't know why it's pretending that I didn't do these quests. Also, Cassandra leveled up. What are we grabbing for Cassandra at this level? I think we grabbed everything that we needed from that, so let's, I guess, see what we can get from... Grab grappling chain. Okay. Okay. Back to business. Okay, now I'll man the trebuchet. The way you're supposed to do this is stop to fight enemies every now and again, but you can just do the whole thing in one go. Or maybe that's the second one. You can do the whole thing in one go, I'm pretty sure, and just, like, start the next, phase. I think. At least I feel like that was the case last time I played it. Not that trebuchet, though, the other one. Yes, you have to man more than one trebuchet in this quest.
We can't face it here. We have to do something. Everyone to the gates!
We'll have to get the supply cache for another opportunity, I believe. But we need it anyway.
Shoulder! Herald! Help me with this door! Good one! Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge.
Okay, we're gonna save here because you'll have the opportunity to help some people here, and if you don't do it right, they'll start dying. And the timing is a little bit tight, so let's level up, Bull, and then get that stuff figured out. Okay. Hey, Colin.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Okay.
Let's grab people on the way!
The bit here, the important thing to remember is that the rescues don't trigger till you get close enough to them. So there's no, like, overall time limit. But once you trigger them, you have to save them in, like, a certain amount of time.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
We should save after each one, probably. My loot! We have to save my loot! L-U-T-E, not L-O-O-T, to be clear.
This way! Someone needs help!
Someone
Here!
help me!
I can't get to them!
A survivor!
Segret!
Where is everyone? Help! About time. Let me
I
out.
saved you. About time. Okay, ungrateful. I didn't like you anyway.
I hear a survivor.
It's okay, Flissa, I got you.
I can't get up. Help me. It hurts.
Not even a chance.
The timing on this one is very tight, so we're gonna have to...
A survivor!
Watch out! The flames will reach the pots!
We rescued them in time.
With you, Harold. Thank you.
We saved Maeve and Adon. The hard one, in my opinion. Like, it's not hard, but if you don't know that you're supposed to be doing that, then, like, the timing is really tough. But I think we're fine now. Okay, let's throw Guardian Spirit on Solus. I'm gonna go into this fire-filled building to loot some gold. I think we just have to rescue this,
I hear a survivor!
friend. Maybe we just have to shoot these guys without her dying. Okay. I got you, Thran. Don't worry about it.
believe that is everyone. Best to follow.
Alright, let's go.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar.
Hey,
The
take
blade
pills.
went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me, so
We got an ad coming up,
to
so
tell you.
I will take a BRB on this point. Hi, gang. We're back. I've got Mr. Robert with me, sitting in my lap. So he's going to be joining us for the time being. We'll see how long he stays. He's very capricious.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
All right, time to get loud.
He's so sweet. He was just sitting here.
One down.
Robert is a very sweet boy. He's a very good boy. You little baby, Robert. Yes, you are. The last time I tried to play this on Nightmare, I was not nearly so, like, over-leveled and, like, supplied for this mission. And I got to the end portion. My whole party's dead. There's nothing I can do about it, because if you get them up, they just die instantly again. So, my whole party's dead. And what I end up having to do to survive, because I was, frankly, I think underleveled probably. So what I had to do was I had to use Leaping Shot, this thing, to glitch my way up on top of a mountain, where I was not supposed to be. And, just shoot the monsters from up there where they couldn't reach me. And I just did that the whole time. Alright, let's go. That armor, whatever ability I put on whichever one of them, I think probably Cassandra. Whichever ability I put on Cassandra that lets her just give everyone infinite armor pretty much rules. It's pretty fantastic. Sandra, you're good. You got this. You see, you're fine. Got injuries or anything.
The trebuchet must be aimed quickly.
You see, I can keep doing this even though that they're fighting people.
Reinforcements.
But then I have to. Okay, I see. Feels different than it used to be, but it's probably not. I'm probably just misremembering. Those range attacks from the horrors are pretty gnarly, I will say.
Be ready. More coming our way.
I'm so sad I didn't know about the ability before. It rules. It makes the archer so hard to hit! And the fact that you can keep shooting while you use... Oh. Well, if you're gonna use it, I guess use it effectively. Instead of badly like that. Oh, I guess I can't run back out and get the stuff from the forge, but that's okay. We don't really need that supply cache. Get your health up, guys. We gotta be healthy and ready. So many rounds of combat.
Here they come. Get ready.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. I frankly do not get it.
Falling back.
But don't even focus on him. Focus on the goons. And then we'll worry about him in a minute. Okay, now we can think about fighting him. This isn't too bad at all. Imagine how annoying that armor is when you're picking away at him one blow at a time with an underleveled archer. It pretty much sucks. loot, loot, loot. What have you got for me? Anything? Nothing? Dang. Okay. I love how long this takes. There's no reason that it should take this long, but I think it's hilarious that it does. They're like, oh, you're gonna aim that trebuchet, and you're gonna feel every second of it.
Move! Now!
I like that your friends apparently didn't check to see if you were following before they ran off. Hey, Curpheus, looks like that mod I have on you finally activated. Interesting, I guess the other scene was pre-rendered. It's just supposed to make him look more like his DAT self.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was.
He did voice training between
Know me.
and this one.
Know
His
what
voice is
you
much
have
bassier.
pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person.
God, he's large. Did he get
I
larger
found
between the
only
games
chaos
too?
and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Ow! For
The
what
anchor
reason?
is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you,
What if I had missed that?
I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
Hey, bud. You ready to go to bed? My cat gets antsy if I stay up too long. He wants to go to bed. It's okay, bud. We'll go to bed soon. Can't save. Okay.
There. Who's there?
Oops, I missed him. That's so silly. I'm trying to post your. Oh, well. Let's try that again and aim it better this time. I'm also a little worried about the trip to Skyhold because the trip to Skyhold is where many a game has crashed for me. But, we'll see.
There.
We shall see.
Who's there?
One down!
Just real quick, just... Is it less cinematic if I jump the whole way? Yes. It's faster, though. Can I still jump here? Nope. Damn. Not much farther now, folks.
Embers. Recent?
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
What on God's green earth are you doing? Get out from under there. I don't like when you go somewhere I can't see you and it starts sounding like you're ripping something up. Stop doing that. Stop! Come here.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If that thing is still out there, we need to move.
They are uncertain where, and there are other questions about you. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall, and now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Whatever the rest of you say, I felt no divine aid at the Conclave or Haven. The struggle ahead seems mine alone.
Okay, everyone brace yourselves. Of all the scenes in Dragon Age where someone sings at you, which it's crazy that that happens more than once, this is by far the worst. We all know my feelings about people singing at you. God. This scene is very moving if you're playing a character who believes in Andraste even a little bit. I've always imagined for my elves, my Canaries, and my dwarves, my Canaries who weren't like Andrastian. I did play an Andrastian Canary one time. But for all my non-Andrastians, you know, including human and non-Andrastians, let's count them as well. For all my non-Andrastians, I imagine this is very unnerving. Everyone approaching, singing at you, kneeling. Oh, the reprieve that I needed from that.
Faith may have yet to find you, but it has already found them.
A word.
My cat is being very pushy and bad right now, but it's okay because I love him.
The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline. Worthy of pride, save one detail.
The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Their blame won't matter if we can't get out of this wilderness.
That is the immediate problem. And it offers a solution that may secure your place in their hearts. You saved them at Haven. Perhaps you can again.
God, that's blinding.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north.
I love
Be
this
their guide.
scurry up the side of a mountain. That animation is so funny to me.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow. Sky.
We can go to bed. Give me a minute. Skyhope is pretty cool.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The
Sick
one
ass
who
sword.
has already been leading it.
What if I said no at this point? Fun fact, if you play this on last-gen consoles, such as the Xbox 360, random background NPCs just won't have eyebrows. His eyebrows are too much to render, I guess.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you will not make me regret this.
If you're not sure, why do it?
Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
Blink, blink. And then she drops it. She's like, oh, fuck, that's heavy. Now, her bow is so big, I doubt this even feels heavy to her.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told? They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
She's so cute.
So this is where it begins.
Can we wipe the mud off my pants?
It
Hello?
began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? if he finds some other way into the Fade.
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
Mouth and open your eyes. You'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Let's go say hi to you-know-who. And then we'll end stream.
Look at this place. It's a...
Here at last. Praise the Maker, this fortress keeps us safe.
Is anything we can do, just ask.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Just gonna make some tweaks, because this is basically what our guy looked like. Well, actually, not really. Hang on. This is a different guy. I don't know this guy. That's, I think, a little bit more like it. And then... make him a little bit less shiny. I do believe we had brown eyes on him. And then... we can give him a different haircut. I feel like he may have grown his hair out between games. If there's one that's not horrifying. The lighting in this... the lighting in this character creator is criminal. Like, the lighting in the main character creator is not good, but this one is just outrageous. What if he shaved his head between games? I have to use backlighting to see what the top of my head looks like. That is unacceptable. I just feel like his hair should be different between the games. Is he just wearing it in a bun? No, it's goofy. Maybe he did shave his head between games. Am I gonna regret doing this? Let's just, like, leave it for a second and see how we feel about it. God, these beard options suck. Maybe got a big, bushy beard between games. I feel like I could live with both of these. But let's just, like, let's leave it for a second while we fix his nose, because we know this is not our boy's nose. Our boy had like a Roman nose. He's also definitely had his nose broken at least once, I will say. Like, not like super crooked, but like make it a little crooked. I'm so uncertain about the hair and stuff. Make him a little beat up. I just don't know. Maybe just the big bushy beard and no shaved head. Maybe that's too much. Maybe we keep him in his hair from the previous game. Okay, I think that feels good. This is our Garrett.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Corypheus has already killed the Divine along with countless others, and he'll kill a lot more unless we stop him.
You've already sealed the breach. That's damned impressive. I could barely get my friends to stop fighting. Still, if you think I can help.
Varric
Like,
said
get my
that you fought
friends to stop
Corypheus
fighting
before.
is so funny.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
The eyes are wrong. I think the eyes are wrong on Hawk, and it's kind of freaking me out. But it's okay.
If you didn't know about
We're just
Corypheus,
gonna let
what
it
were you
go.
doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of
might
lyrium.
make 'em off stream.
It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
Calling him his friend in the Wardens repeatedly instead of his name so they didn't have to re-record those lines for Alistair.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. We thought that leaving would save lives, and force the Divine to divide her forces to hunt for us. But all the circles were rising up by then. We helped a lot of them take that final step.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, "has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess."
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
Complicated. It's not like the minstrels make it out to be. He's not just a monster or a hero. Or maybe he's both. He was trying to change the world. He knew it couldn't happen peacefully.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. I'm never really happy leaving Anders alone. But once I realized Wardens were acting strangely, I had no choice. I've seen Corypheus affect Anders' mind before. If he was involved, I couldn't risk it happening again.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Okay, so that is the end of stream. I'll probably go back and change Hawk off stream. We're gonna end it there. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you again to Mary for the raid. We will be back tomorrow. We're gonna do a community night, so we're gonna do a bit of content warning, a bit of, you know, whatever we're feeling like playing. Make sure you keep an eye on the Discord and on social media for updates about the charity stream and how that's going to work out. Starting next week, we are on the Inquisition grind set. We are going to be playing Dragon Age Monday, Tuesday, maybe bonus stream on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Dragon Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age Monday, Dragon Age Tuesday. Probably not a bonus stream that next Wednesday because I really need to take that day off so I can get ready for the 31st. That is what we're going to be doing. And 31st, the charity stream. We are 2 weeks out. It's very exciting. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.